We did. Now I'm in the corner. Uh-oh. I just got notified that I'm over here doing stuff. How's everybody? Getting a late start. I had a nap myself. Oh, boy. So I'm going to get started on some playing around. My son wants a pokey sword and shield for his cap and gown. At first, I thought it was a Hogwarts thing. And I'm all like, and I looked at it, I was like, that's a Pokemon thing. Doing pretty good, pretty good. I'm glad you're learning. That's, I'm glad you're learning a lot. I did too. That's why I put it there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, imagine my surprise. I'm glad you're over there looking. What's up, Polly? How you doing, hon? Yeah, I just woke up. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up. I want to try and get some work done after fucking yesterday's fiasco. I ain't fucking sitting in here arguing with people no more. I just wanted to give homeboy a chance, and then James came along, pulled that fucking crazy shit. I got fucking time for it, man. Good morning, my dear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got a fucking empty bowl. Look at that. Ah! That's a problem. There we go. Now we got all three cleared up. Got a stitching lined up. Oh, great motherfucking pie. He's beautiful, and the more I listen to you. I need this before I can even interact with anything in the morning. This. I should have been working an hour or two ago. I had to have a motherfucking nap. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. I was up at noon again. Starshine Einstein. My eyes are like, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, there's some nice human activity going on today. Fuck. I think everybody's losing their minds. Well, I like this Bordello hash. That shit's some good stuff. Tomorrow is Super Sunday. Actually, I get 15% off my dabs on Sunday. They give a 10% deal, and I get a 5% military discount because I brought in my DD-214. I was like, you need it. I was like, I get discounts because I'm military, motherfuckers. Everybody asking me for my info. So why don't you go to my fucking bios and look? I made 3 or 4 fucking biology, whatever the fucking, I gave all my shit out. It ain't my fault y'all don't look. Someone was saying Dazza went and talked to Davis, and Davis says I don't exist. And I was like, well, that's cool. The state capitol fucking police have 3 fucking police reports on my ass down there, though, where Davis is trying to hit me for fucking non-disclosure agreements. That should be enough information for you right there. How in the hell he going to hit me with a non-disclosure agreement if I wasn't there? Daz, I'm on record every fucking where. Fucking jackasses, they don't look. You're looking at the human spike. Mm-hmm. Well, I've had a lot of people ask me that, and then John mentioned it today, and I was like, let's do one on that. Because we were giving him a test run. I said, do you want to be in on this? He's like, yeah, sure. And yeah, I love talking with John, man. I could talk with him all day. Sit there and he's God, you too, Polly. I'm just saying, you know, it was like talking to John. Kind of like talking to you. Fucking well-educated, base fucking strength people. And I love that. It's hard to have a conversation like that with just anybody, you know? Say somebody like, oh, I don't know, Robert Lockwood or Lee. Yeah, well, I'm afforded fucking protections. Good luck with that. That's all I got to say. I got some agencies interested in this, but the FBI is kind of standing back, talking about. I got the state looking into it, and actually, you know what's funny? I found out they came at me from a different direction. This isn't even coming from my local guy. This is because of the accident. Those 2 people are still missing. I was like, oh, good. Let's talk. Fucking crazy. So that's, I'm not even sure where they're going with that investigation. Like I said, it's obviously missing people, attempted murder kind of thing they're looking at right now. So that's totally, I was talking to them, and they haven't even talked to these guys yet. The state hasn't. I was like, well, you might want to get with them because they've got an awful lot of fucking evidence on this case. So I've got to talk. They're supposed to call me back. So I got to talk to them tomorrow. They're supposed to call me back tomorrow and see what else I got. So I might be going into the DA tomorrow. I'm not sure. I got to keep my schedule open this week, or not tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday, or today. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow. Whatever. It's hard to fucking keep track of your days when you're on a night schedule, you know? I plan on being on the night schedule through the summer. It's too fucking hot. I'm not sure which is which, Polly. I'm gonna just let them sort that out. I have all the players. I have all the players for fucking 8 years. Every fucking one of them. Oh my god, perfect circle too. They are so a pack of little piranhas, and you don't know they work together until you just fucking really start watching them, and they come and they communicate with each other. I'm all like, oh, I see you're friends too. Takes 8 years to fucking get this shit right. And then you still don't know which one's which, but you know at least three of them are one person. It's fucking nuts. Paramount, Microsoft, everywhere I look. Yes, ma'am. Full agreement. This is fucking a little bigger than I'd even thought. But as I'm thinking, it's like, well, it's Crown Vatican DC Corporation. They're gonna fucking throw everything they can at me at first, and then they'll throw more stuff at me. If you don't want scrutinized and beat up online, I'll be quiet in my chat. Right back to Five Eyes, yes, ma'am. Daza and D5. D5 is straight up. He is the one I know for certain is a Five Eyes agent. Daza, I am certain too. The fucking cops said so. So those two are Five Eyes. The rest of these, do they work for Five Eyes? Does Derek work for Five Eyes? Is this what's going on? Is he the hub leader for Five Eyes? Or is he a fucking Anunnaki walking around? I don't know who he is, but I know he's got more fucking pull than Daza. So I don't care. I don't really know, but they'll figure that out. I know they're attached to something even higher than Derek Bros is what I'm. And if they ain't, then we hit one of the fucking power hitters. And I just don't think so. He's not. He's not that big. He's not a global mogul, although he's got his hands in the fucking global everything. So it just makes you wonder, who the fuck is he really? Because if you look at his fucking history, man, that motherfucker got his start in Mossad over there in fucking Israel. And then he's over here in everything. So I, I know who he is, but who is he? Is he that or is he something else? I don't know. I do know he reports to something else. Gina. That one's interesting. Somehow she got herself some admin clearance. So yeah, that makes it a federal thing. And then some. They're removing info. Yeah. And they trolling Mary. I don't know why they would be trolling Mary. She is a grassy knoll. Well, It does help. I notice all these channels say they have problems. I don't know. I just know Greeley don't talk about Long Valley. And she's treated me no differently than Mr. 333. She knows about the moon. She won't fucking mention it. She knows LA Caldera is more dangerous, more volatile. She won't mention it. She just keeps showing people Yellowstone. Yellowstone, Yellowstone, Yellowstone. Yeah, I don't like Miss Greeley. Even a little bit. See, there's her problem. She can't do it because she'll be punished. Oh, provides for her grandkid. Well, I can't blame her. I just saying she ain't gonna tell anybody. So it's kind of, but if she's talking even a little bit of shit like that, man, they will be on her, and probably not just on her channel. They'd be on her ass. So I understand that. I do. This is not. I mean, but I have a 16-year-old, and this is for him and his generation. That's where I'm at. And if we stand strong together, they ain't gonna threaten shit. We become the threat. And then some. It's more than a threat. We're a threat right now. We stand together, it's over. See, that's actually the difference. If Mary stood up and every one of these fucking people and all of us stood up at once, it's done. But that's not happening yet. Yeah, John's good. He's happy. I asked him, I was like, John, he's like, I'm in this, dude. So we're doing this tomorrow. We ain't going to be talking about people. We're going to be talking about things. Things we talk about. New development. Stuff that we haven't brought to the Angry Channel. Stuff that we talk about over here. Yeah, they're seeing me get attacked. The funny thing is, as I'm being attacked, yeah, people are like, "Oh, can we just ignore this?" And if you remind them, well, hey, this is the power structure that has caused our horror on this planet for centuries. They're coming at me, exposing who they are and how they work. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. But I'm not going to fucking ignore this. These people have tried to kill me. They've got a picture of my son's bedroom online this morning talking about bomb diggity, my motherfucking basement. Where is it? I'm going to ignore that? No. Well, I did. The police are looking at it. It's fucking nuts. You know, Pollyanna. That see look. Robert Lockwood is paid to think the exact opposite of anything you say, and he will always believe opposite of what you say, no matter what you say, because that is what he gets paid to do, Pollyanna. Robert doesn't think shit. You have no idea what Robert thinking. Robert probably knows we're fucking perfectly correct. Robert is being paid to do what he does. Daza is being paid to do what he does, and so is D5. that's that's a hard thing to get through your head. I understand that. But I once you've done it for 8 years and watched them do full circles all over the fucking place and just flippity flippity flip, you understand the only thing they're there to do is to fuck with you. Don't let them. Don't sit over there and argue with them. You can provide proof coming out your fucking ears, and what's he do? He'll throw up a fucking car light and say, "Oh, it was a car light that produced a perfect classic magnetosphere with a dot in the middle and the fucking lines going back." Car light. Over a 2-year period, that fucking car light turned on real slow, like. You know what I mean? What the fucking kidding me? He knows if he says something, some fucktard over there, because it sounds good, he's making fun of somebody and he's having fun with it, is going to believe it because they're a fucktard and then they die. Personally, I'm not so sure we need everybody's genes in the pool. I'm still that way. That's up to mom and dad to decide. I don't care. But I am telling you right now, I see somebody do that shit. I'm all like, have fun. I ain't gonna fight. I ain't gonna try to prove anything to you because I've laid it out over here. If you want to believe that, have fun. I don't have time for every fucking. There's 7 billion people. Absolutely. Have you ever looked up Five Eyes? Absolutely, they're being paid. I've tracked. I've got older videos that show you Google's paying for this through Five Eyes. Yes, those two particularly are literally on Google's payroll, as in D5. Astronomy Live also. If you run into him, Astronomy Live. Oh my God. Got paid with pictures. Yeah, see, yeah, something like that. CH. Is from what I've read. I mean, look, the police report. I did a police report on Daza. I sat there and read the fucking newspaper about how the Five Eyes don't even know how to spell his name because he's a, or I mean, the police don't know how to fucking spell his name because he's in Five Eyes. He's out walking around. There's fucking parents screaming down there in New Zealand about him diddling their little kids. He's not exactly a fucking stand up kind of guy. And he's backed by government agencies. Absolutely. We know that. It's in the public. And he's been attacking me for 8 fucking years. Ever since I quit working for Jim Davis, boom, there's Daza, there's D5. Side by side. They actually have any fucking site on there. It's one of 3 people that I've ever run into that says the moon's supposed to, and it'll show it doing a cartwheel at night. One of them is Well, D5 and DAZA. The other one's Astronomy Live and DAZA online. There's two. It's like Stargazy something or other, and you'll run into them, and you'll sit there and be like, NASA don't say that, but they will. And you know how I know who they are? Because D5 made a GIF just for me back in the day. It's on both of them. And I'm like, oh, that's D5's fucking GIF. I've got it saved on my Facebook page back in 2014 and shit. I was like, look at this shit. Because he drew it he did it with me on there. I'm the model. But he did it with me just like the NASA one. In North and South, he actually fucking shows exactly the way I say it should happen. From north to south, and then he proceeds to show the fucking moon rolling, and I'm all like, but the words he's saying, oh, you should see it overnight. The drawing actually has it going from north to south on the planet. So I was like, okay. It doesn't mean they're good. It doesn't even mean they're good at what they do. It just means they're fucking backed by your tax dollars. That's what that means. They don't need to be good. They just need to confuse idiots. And that's what they do. And that's why if one of them starts talking about, oh, you're an idiot, and I'm sitting there trying to tell them, mom and dad, you might want to look at the moon because you got some water in the bottle, and they're like looking around and they see D5 making fun of somebody. They're like, I don't want to be getting made fun of him because I'm bottling water. You know what I mean? That's that whole fucking programming thing. Then the kid goes without a water because of fucking D5 and the fucking parents believe in this fucking idiot. And that's just been my whole fucking since they started this shit. So every time they say something, I gotta say something. And I just ended that shit. I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna make a video. Here we are. I've been fighting with them motherfuckers for fucking 6 years before I'm making videos. All I had was the Wikipedia page. Tell people now, look, here, look up your fucking lunar phases. Nobody looks up anything. They'd rather believe somebody's words than actually look up a fact when you hand it to them. Like, nah, I'd rather not. Just believe this guy. Okay. Go die. I pity your kid. It shouldn't be. I mean, it just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be doing anything it's doing up there. 180-degree roll, and all you got to do is look at it. It's funny. It never did that before, and you still have no stars. Well, you're not going to. Those things are still behind us. That's physics. I can't see. I can't see. It's been like that for almost 2 years. Talk about unnerving. How many people have asked me? I don't know. Well, if they were, how in the hell are they staying behind it? It's a fucking blah, blah. I'm like, I have a few of those questions myself. However, it doesn't change the fact that they're the fuck they are. All you got to do is look. It's fucking amazing. There are, as close as they are, don't you think we'd be having way worse problems than what we're having? I mean, I'm there. I'm like, how in the hell are we not just sitting around doing this fucking number with all these fucking planets around us? But this is what they do. This is what planets do. They're good at it. That's all I got for you. We've been fucking lied to the atomic level. Guess what? Planets are very capable of literally hiding in a shadow. It's fucking the craziest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Is it not? They are fully capable of literally consciously hiding in a shadow because there is no way they just stayed invisible right the fuck behind us without just accidentally coming into the fucking light out of the shadow. You know what I mean? There is no mechanism that allows for that except that that planet has a mind of its own. That's all I got. You like it or not, I have seen it in action. There is no fucking way, no physical possibility that a ball could hide like it has so successfully with bodies around it. There's no way that that would have happened this long without them actually consciously doing what they're doing. And you can see them moving and shifting in Iswa. And it's like, at first, it was very unnerving. I'm like, whoa, 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 that thing's moving. It had to hide. We changed angles or something. I'm like, that is just fucking crazy, okay? But if you go look, they are fucking in your sky. Sentient beings. That's why we drew them that way. It ain't no dark nebula. It's a fucking planet behind us. Do you? Hi, Alejandro. I think you're on the wrong channel. Hang on, everybody. Let me hook this guy up with a link. Everybody over here can read a hieroglyph, bud, at a glance. And when you can, you're more than welcome to come and join us. I got a treat for you. Here attached to our DNA, and the fish over here. Because yeah, this isn't the chat you want to just come blasting ignorance into. You will be blocked, and we like everybody here. So what you need to do is start at that video and work your way back up the page. They're about 5 minutes long, and you're not going to believe what we discovered. Ain't no damn dark nebula. It's a damn planet with moons driven by a real sun behind us. We've been watching this for fucking years. Get out of here with your nebulas. I don't even think you know what a nebula is. I mean, that's fucking. All right, I've said enough. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Go over there and learn, or don't. Keep talking over here. They'll smack you. Thank you, sir. You ain't gonna believe it, dude. Or do that. Let me see. Oh, it's a gentleman. Say habla español. I'm from LA. Um, you ain't gonna believe what we've discovered. Have you ever heard of the red and blue kachina? They're back. Their names are Ra and Horus, and they're very technical sons. It's a very exciting time. I don't think he came here for an accident. Yeah, it's not a nebula behind us. I promise. It's very physical. Uh, Goings ons that we've had. It's no cause for concern. This is actually a happy time. Hey there, Cosmic. Didn't see you there. Now tonight we're gonna be heading down to the dungeon. I think I'm ready. Hmm? Oh, you're talk to text. You can talk to text in here? Really? Hi, DK. I wish I knew that. I'd be doing that a long time ago. Yeah, she's pushing. Well, I just looked about an hour ago, I guess. Let me look again. A little lopsided. Oh, they haven't even updated. Yeah, she's 3 hours. They're 3 hours behind on this one. They're about 3 hours behind. It shut down again on this wall. That's his time. 3 o'clock Eastern. That's your time. Have I ever? Yeah, until they shut down the only camera on there that's worth a fuck. Sure did. Toon World, you need to go over there and follow that link I just dropped down. See what I got. Yeah, interesting circles. It's a few hours behind. It shut down. You have? Well, then you would have known the answer to that question if you had. Because that's if you've looked at those, you haven't looked at them. I'm telling you that right now. Where the fuck you think Grumpy Moose came from? It's still on All Sky. Have you been watching All Sky? Or have you been watching any of my videos? Because yeah, dude, for years I fucking monitored Grumpy Moose. And I found it on All Sky. But it's the only one on All Sky, and I've checked every fucking camera. It's the only one on All Sky that had a UV sensor, and they shut it down in 2017. And I stopped looking at the All Sky because anything visual can be fucking hit with it might be a lens flare. That UV sensor, I don't give a fuck who hits it with a baseball bat. It's still a UV sensor. See, and that's not a lens flare. That's not visible light. That's not a car headlight. And that, I don't care what Robbie Lockwood says. When you walk into court, they will know Robbie Lockwood is a fucktard or a paid liar. There's only two options at that point because that UV sensor makes that picture court empirical evidence, especially on the fact that I've got video. I mean, if you looked at my last ones, you can see the actual beginnings of that development. And I've got pictures from every fucking night that I could lay out, and it would show you over 2 years' time. Holy fuck, that thing developed over a really slow period. It's not a car headlight. That's a UV sensor response coming out on that fucking monitor is what it is, period. And the court would know that. And that's why I'm anxious to get this shit in court because it is fucking A going to be registered in a court of law. Ra is back. That's IR spectrum. That's not, none of what I've presented is even questionable. That's the beauty of magnet spectrum. And I will never use a visual thing for any proof I have because it could definitely be argued 1,000 different ways. That UV can't be at all, ever. It's not even visible light. No, I haven't. No, no. I've stayed completely away from those cameras since they shut down Grumpy Moose. I would too. You should. I mean, it was bright as fuck when they shut down. I'm all like, I'm looking at it like, how in the fuck are people sleeping? But I wasn't. It's a UV light. Of course, people are sleeping, but I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. The corn wasn't. Yeah, throw a UV sensor up there now. I'll bet you we can get a real good picture of shit. But that's why they closed it down, of course. I think they closed it down like it was 6 months time period, and then Raw goes. I was like, no wonder they shut that motherfucker down. I mean, I, I expected it. I was using the tool. That was before I was even making videos. Anything I'd go to, they'd shut down. I was like, what the fuck? You can watch my aggravation started on fucking Facebook with that shit, man. They was shutting down all these little monitors I found. Shit. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, I guess there's a filter screen over your shit that filters out UV. I know. I don't want to fuck up my phone. My phone sucks anyways. Most cameras actually see UV to a certain spectrum, about halfway down the spectrum or up the spectrum in UV. They'll see about half the spectrum of UV. Just if you don't have a UV filter on your lens. Yeah, with the as I said, if you look at my fucking video, you can see this is a grumpy moose, and I got videos of it. You know what I mean? This motherfucker cherry picked out the wrongest picture online. I think that fucking camera is the most documented thing online that there could be. And he's like, it's a fucking car headlight. I'm like, yeah, hold my beer. Let me show you something. No, it's not a fucking car headlight. It doesn't take 2 fucking full years for a car headlight to turn on. Oh yeah, I'm getting shadows and it's a cloudy night. Nothing's working properly. Well, probably not with a cell phone. I know that. I don't even fuck with my shit. Ah, a light the house causes. Yeah. Well, if that was true, yeah, same thing. The house doesn't take 2 years to turn on a light. It doesn't start out a fuzzy, crazy looking light and grow to bigger light. I mean, you can imagine my confusion when I started seeing that at night because I was chasing around planets that I was watching from the red sun on the other side of our, and I kept running across that shit. And I was like, okay, put a pin in that because that's just fucking weird. And I kept coming back to it. And I'm all like, what the fuck is going on in Alaska? Are you guys having a disco party? Because at first it was all red and blue and pretty beautiful, beautiful shit. I'm like, what is going on up there? I want to move to Alaska. you know? And then it turned into that scary shit. I was like, I'm glad I didn't move to Alaska. you know, it is what it is. Yeah, he cherry picked the wrongest picture on the planet. I don't think he had any idea what the fuck he was looking at. Well, I think he did when he came back with the car headlight. just because I proved it was a UV thing. He's like, oh, not enough UV comes through the fucking atmosphere to look. And I'm like, if that was true, they wouldn't even make them. If you couldn't see fucking UV with them, why do they make them in the first place? To study auroras, because they're UV, they're fucking IR spectrum. And that's why that thing had the fucking UV sensor on it. It was an aurora study camp. And it started picking up an ultraviolet sun, the blue spectrum. I saw something about it. It's a blue spectrum. It's a fucking UV sun. And they started laughing. I'm all like, you do realize there's 3 actual classifications for blue suns because there's so many of them. And then there's 4 classifications for the rest of the suns. So most of these suns in the fucking known universe are blue. And that they classify them by the spectrum. They're one of the hottest suns that burn. So, yeah, fuck off. I was picking up an ultraviolet blue spectrum fucking sun. And that's all there is to it. That's why that happened. And watched it get closer and closer over the period of a couple years. And like I said, then Raw popped in. And all this crazy shit started in his walk. And I was like, okay, cool. So I'm going to watch this tool now. I had been watching it and posting every now and again on Facebook little pictures and been like, look. Because since like I logged on, BP Earthwatch, I think in what, 2012, was telling everybody the magnetosphere was weakening because our hair would go like that every now and again. And I was like, no, that's a CME from that fucking magnetosphere I've been watching. And it was. It was exactly that. Ra was fucking every now and again. And I was telling people, eventually we're going to see this on the end of the magnetosphere because something's fucking with our magnet. And then every day, boom, there's Ra. That's how it happened. It's been a slow process. Oh, well, and next, why are you on a fucking cam? It looks like a next level aurora. I can say this much: if Japan's seeing it, you will too. Keep your eye on the sky. Yes, we're going to see these things in full glory. They're just about done hiding. There's going to be some fucking insanity ensue when they start fucking showing themselves because they're that close already. It's not like they're approaching. We are fuck surrounded by huge monsters. But they're not monsters, they're just monstrous size. This is nothing to fear. And if you're nervous about it, you haven't watched enough videos, done enough homework. That means you really shouldn't be here talking. Astronomy class. Well, you can go look it up. Blue sun, blue spectrum sun. Classifications. I should have done a video. I have. Wait a minute. I did. Yeah, blue spectrum suns are very common. I didn't know either. I had no idea that they were even a thing. I mean, I had heard, of course, blue sun, red, yellow. I didn't even fucking think that it was an ultraviolet fucking blacklight sun. I didn't even fucking think about that until, ta-da, I started looking. And I'm like, what the fuck is this I'm looking at? This is a magnetosphere. And I went in, I started looking at a UV sun. Boom. I was like, blue. So we found a blue sun. And then Denise Chavez comes at me, start throwing fucking Hopi tails at me. So have you ever heard of the blue and red kaching? I was like, no. What the fuck are you talking about, woman? I'm telling you, I'm the last motherfucker that should be in these shoes. No shit. I thought I knew something. I've had to relearn my fucking entire fucking parameters of everything since I started this shit. We've been told lies, people. Yeah, and it's way more common to have multiple sons. Well, I know why now. That's because of what we're going through. Single sons, as I understand, haven't even fucking gathered life yet. They're too young. They're just learning. I'm like, okay. Multiple sons, you've got life. I don't know what the difference is. But I had that question. Can I prove it? No. Fuck no. But I got that gist from my magnet. Like single sons don't have that. It's like they're a baby son. You gotta grow bigger and produce more sons to have all like what's going on here. I don't know what that looks like. We're looking at it though. We're gonna find out firsthand. You was, huh? See, I was well, as 14, so I don't know, I was 40 something, 40, 46, 48, something like that. It was Denise Chavez brought that shit to me. She's a pretty well known little reporter here online, I guess. But she is the first person that talked to me about this online. So there you go. Yeah, I had never heard of them either. Word. I never. I was like, what the fuck is a kachina? What are you talking about? And then she sent me this shit, and it almost pissed me off. I was like, damn it! If I'd have had this, I'd have known exactly what I was looking at months ago. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Yeah, come find out. There's a lot of people, you know, knew about this shit and haven't said anything. I understand why they'd be quiet about it. It wasn't the population the Crown Vatican came over here and tried to kill. It was this information. The Crown Vatican came over here, tried to kill. That's all there is to it. You can tell by what they were doing. They rounded them up, put them in fucking re-education camps, made sure they stayed away from their old language, etc., etc. But Jesus is not a casino. Oh, what? Remember the early days with this cam? Stop for the season. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on, man. I might have missed something. Never went there again. Or oh, the Grumpy Moose. Well, lose your accent, woman. Yeah, Grumpy Moose says when they closed that shit down, I never went back to the All Skies again. Yeah, I was tracking the planets and some of the all the cameras, and then I started fucking finding that UV one, and I was like, wait a minute, and I stopped going back to any of them. I was all about Grumpy Moose then. I was like, wait a minute, this is way better because it's IR spectrum. It's undeniable what we're looking at. So I just started using that exclusively, and then they shut it down. Yeah, I've never gone back to the site again. Then they shut down the observe. I blame myself for that too. Jesus Christ! I sent everybody raw. Literally, I went raw nuts. I don't think it was internet porn that got shut down for. I was like, hey, let's just send this out everywhere. Yeah, God. What are you gonna do? You know what's funny is the only one open is the one that's right here, less than 2 miles from my house. And it's run by a professor that was DOD for 8 years before he came here. I can't see where he's an actual professor though. Can't find that at all. Can't find anything about his astronomy education at all. He's like a Dr. Alberts DOD guy, astronomy professor at my fucking local college. It's sad what's being allowed to happen in this little tiny fucking town. Because guess what? When I found out, I also found out not only the dean knows, most everybody in the educational fucking system knows who that motherfucker is. You DOD. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I'm like, really? I'm going to every day. And I do. I let the townsfolk know when they send their fucking child up there, they're getting taught by the DOD, not a fucking astronomer. The keys to observations were taken from. Yeah, and that's not right. That's what I said. If we stood up, this shit would stop. Everybody's afraid because they see weird things and they're like, oh, it must be the government. Might want to stay out of it. You know what? We are the fucking government. Stop taking it. Stop accepting it. That's all we have to do. Chase your key down and take it back. Why would you roll over? We've done that. Humanity's got to stand up. We've had enough of this, haven't we? It's time to stand up, folks. Chase your fucking keys down. What are they going to do? Fire you? Oh, well, make bigger noise. We don't need governing. Not when you have a connection with first and then the creator. There's no sense in that. Yeah. That's what this system's set up around, to keep us down. And the fucked up thing, if they would let us rise, they could rise too. There's no fucking stopping us where we can go as a race. What? I'm not. If I go view the the 8 minute long drag, where on your video? You got a video? It's empty. I drank it already. Yeah, Polly's like, can I look? Yeah, Peter. Well, it is what it is with Mr. Olson. I have hope for him. He's got a decent heart. He just, man, they've got him over a fucking barrel. And that's just sad. He needs to let go of that pain and fight back. I understand. The aura is over Japan. Oh, so it's Mr. 333. Go and you see. So 333's got a video of it. Well, you know what it is? It's a waste of my time. I'm not going to look at the auroras in Japan. I couldn't give a fuck less about auroras in Japan, to be honest with you. That's my opinion on it. If you want it, there it is. What do you think's causing it? I think what's causing it is you have not watched all of my videos. And I think you need to go over there real fast, because I got Pollyanna over here with a wrench. I ain't having it tonight. I'm not having the backtracking tonight. I'm not going to have it. If you can't go over there and fucking learn, you don't need to be over here talking. What do you think is causing the fucking auroras? If you don't know, you need to go look. Because I showed you and proved to you what's causing the fucking auroras. If I can see it in my own sky, then I'm interested. And I'll tell you, look, I'm seeing this and that. Well, it's an aurora in Japan. That's what's going on. We're having auroras. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm not in Japan. But if people tell me there's something in my sky, I'm going to look, but I'm not going to go to a webcam and look at someone else's sky. If you got one on video of stuff you're seeing in the sky, I appreciate that. That's cool. But I don't want to look at Mr. 333 for, honestly, anything. So if he's got it on his page, that's cool. I'm sure I'll see it at some point. I well, yeah, I know he's offering me money, and I'm like, it's why are you going to stress on that so much? If you're seeing the blue kachina, you're going to know it. If you're seeing auroras, guess what that is? An aurora. It might be a bright aurora, but it's still an aurora. Why am I've seen them. I studied them for fucking years. Actually, I've got pictures of them. They're auroras. If it looks like an aurora, it's an aurora. Why would I have to go tell you it's an aurora? I don't even want to look at 333's fucking Schumann. I'll fucking probably want to punch him. This is fucking life and death, and these people are out there starting to pick on Schumann. Did he fucking say something decent about it? I hope. Fuck, man. That is one of the most important topics today. Because as you can see, it's been out all day. When we're lopsided, there ain't no fucking Schumann. That shit's spiking like a motherfucker. And let me tell you another thing, too. When it spikes, it may as well be gone. You're in a different Schumann. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's no longer 7.83 hertz. You're fucked. Yeah, your moon's doing fucking cartwheels. Thanks, props. And I don't have pictures of the moon either. That's the funny thing. People are like, I want to see your picture. I'm like, why would I take a fucking picture of the moon when I'm trying to get you to look at it? I'm not trying to get you to look at my fucking pictures. people, people get shitty, and I'm like, turn off your goddamn computer and go outside and look at your fucking moon. That's all I got for you. If you can't look at the hoop, hoop, then I don't know. I don't have pictures. You know the one I used with the little cuppy thing? That's actually a sequence of a fucking. That's not the moon at all. That is a sequence of photos. If I opened that up, you'd see it's actually a sequence of photos of a fucking solar eclipse. So I guess it is technically the moon that's causing the shadow. That light is the sun. That light is the sun. I just don't tell nobody. I just because it's not important. I'm like, it rises like that, and it sets like that. But that whole fucking is it's like 8 pictures of a fucking eclipse. That's not even the moon. That's a funny thing. I've got a couple of pictures of the moon from people sending me on my page, but yeah, that's that's not even the fucking moon. Every time I point at that on my fucking page, that is literally you can go to my and hit my pictures and hit that picture. It'll open up to like 6 pictures. It's the sun going through an eclipse. But when it's that little thumbnail, it only shows the 2 ends. And I'm like, well, and then one of them in the middle. And I'm like, well, look at that. That's pretty convenient, isn't it? So I point at it. It's 180 degrees fucking difference. You know what I mean? It works. It works for me. It fooled me. But yeah, I don't take pictures of this shit. I don't get all stressed out over the fucking. And if you think I do, then you're on the wrong channel. You go over there and God, I don't know how to tell you. I know you think you're like, I know you think you've, guess what? Everything that has ever been written in a book is a lie. Forget it. You don't know dick. I thought I knew. You don't know dick unless you're actually able to pick up a rock and read it. Then you're starting to know something. Get over there and fucking learn and quit fucking trying to talk to me. I do not want to be friendly with you and help you with your studies. I did that over there. I helped you more than you fucking know. People will look at my one video and they'll be like, associate it with some kind of karmic shit they saw. And they'll be like, oh, I know, somebody confirm it. I'm like, no, they did not. Because I'd waste my time going and looking. And I'm all like, man, are you suck my fucking dick for wasting my time? Sending me to Mr. Esoteric guy over here talking about, and like, what, the new moon dude? I was like, have you actually listened to that guy talk? Oh my God. He's fucking batshit nuts. That ain't nothing like what I'm saying. But people will associate it with what they're hearing because they don't go past the fucking first video. I can tell. You can tell when they come over here. It's fucking nuts. You gotta go over and look because it's like nothing you've ever seen before in your life. Period. In the conversation, unless you can prove like prove it. Omnipresence. Have you made and found working models to fit all this stuff? Probably not. Not off of the fucking teachings you've been getting, because I've looked at those. I've looked at the gurus. I've been trying to find it. I'm 50 fucking 2 years old. These people don't think I read the Karma Sutra. I'm not even getting into it. You know what I mean? I am a geek. I read cereal boxes. There's not too many things I haven't read about. I understand. You already said that. I do. I understand what you're. I we're being pinched. I've shown you why. I've shown you why your compass is doing this and all that, and why the human's spiking. Same reason the auras are pinched. Auroras are fucked up and high energy. They're fucking. We got 3 suns and we've got several planets literally surrounding us. What do you expect it to look like? It's going to be crazy. It's going to get crazier. I promise. Right now, you're just noticing something I've been watching for 10 fucking years. Excuse me for not getting excited about it. All right. It's not my fault you don't understand what's going on because you're over here talking. I'm telling you right now, I couldn't care less about the auroras. All right. I think I've covered that. I was more excited about Ra showing up and then going outside and looking at these big dark masses behind us. Tonight, you could probably see them if you got a clear sky and if you wasn't on your on lines. I don't have a clear sky, and I've seen them. But I'm monitoring your human frequency, and guess what? I think you're fucking nuts. That's all I got. I think the fucking world's going nuts. Are you kidding me? Look at all the squelchy. Nothing's at 7.83 hertz and has been for fucking weeks. Getting the picture? If you don't concentrate on what's important, you're going to be hurting. And I don't want that for you. Nobody does. It's the only reason I'm a dick because I can't be friendly. I'm not allowed. I can be friendly and chat with people that I can feel their hearts that are on it, that have done their homework, that know instead of believe. I can do that. I can sit here and be very cordial, but people mistake that. And I'm not going to allow that. This is your life and death. And it's way bigger than a fucking aurora. I promise you. It's my only motivation is to get you over here like these folks are. And you're not. You're not. You're scared. And I feel it. And you need to calm your magnet first. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, honest to God, you need to go over there and record this videos and look. It's the best thing I can do for you. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to save your fucking life. And that's not always pretty. And I don't want your fucking gratification for it. My life was saved by this shit too. I'm just showing you what I've learned. I'm not going to try and debate anything because it's undebatable. If you just look at it. Yeah, the US is shaking a bit. It's magma. Too bad we can't see Iswa though. Well, we're on the night side, and I can't see my sky. I kind of wish I could because it looks very interesting up there. The cloud patterns are like screaming magnet, and I'm like, man, this was shutting down. All that I would like to see, but I went out. I've got a thin layer of clouds, and there's a spot of clouds that's just kind of sitting here for the last 2 days. That's kind of thick. And every now and again, it'll get charged and shoot out lightning. And I'm all like, man, this is fucking weird shit. But then it'll clear up in the fucking morning, and then that cloud will be back in the afternoon. And it's like, man, just that one little cloud. It's a weird cloud, man. It looks like a storm coming in. It's not. It's just fucking shooting lightning everywhere. Slight rain, and it's about as big as the city, and it rolls off this way. I'm like, it's fucking weird. Oh well, atmospheric fucking interference, man. Hi Denise, how are you? Well, I I've been teaching people how to relax their magnet as best as I can. You gotta just shut your head down and do it. Um, fuck, they didn't tell us we had one. If people knew they had one, they didn't have a fucking clue what to do with it. Like me. What's up, Laura? Or well, they didn't have a clue about magnet properties. You know, you find somebody who knows magnet and then find out they got a magnet, then you got an interested motherfucking person. I'll tell you that. Because I'm like, yeah, baby, I'm a magnet, and I've been like that ever since. Because it's been uh, it's like being a baby and learning how to walk again. It's a fucking Oh my goodness. Woo. All of a sudden, you know what I mean? Once you start into it, I mean, I know it sounds crazy because you've heard all the meditations and all that shit, and you've never been enlightened from that. Man, I'm telling you what, right now, you shut that motherfucking third eye down because it's not what they tell you it is. Start opening this up, you're done. Good morning, Joe. Magnetic cloud strips, bright blue sky, beautiful day. Fear Mangler. Yeah, Fear Mangler's blocked here. I think I might be talking to him on Facebook. I don't know. There's a new guy taking everybody with salt. What can I say? You've seen what's going on. This has been going on for 8 years to a depth of it's got people scared. I don't blame them. What can't you do anything about? You got a screenshot of what? What is he wanting to give me? I mean, yeah, Fear Mangler's blocked here. He might even be blocked on the angry. I don't know. Yeah, and we got brain cells in all our little bits, Daniel. That I didn't know either. For fuck's sake, we have more neuroganglia in our guts than we do our head. I are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know that. And when I started finding all these things out, I'm all like, what? So these things are intertalking to each other with fucking brain cells. And then we've got our memory and emotions literally stored in the brain cells around our heart, they're finding. And I'm all like, well, that is fucking intense. That means that we can actually control the frequency of our magnet with our consciousness. That changed every fucking thing in the world. Literally. There's no turning back now. It's just the neurons do nothing else. Pretty much. DNA is pretty amazing, isn't it? Mom can make that. we've seen proof. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. She can spontaneously create just DNA. Poof. And people are like, well, they fucked our DNA up. I'm like, just wait until we get back on Raw. Mama's gonna go. You be good. You be all right. People were like, "Oh God, we're going what? I don't want to believe you." I'm like, "Well, don't. Please don't believe me. You need to know this shit. Go look, and then you'll stop being scared because at some point you're going to come to the realization our biology was designed on the blue kachina. That's why our body parts look like its magnetic signature, and that's why that third eye is connected to these two with the ability to see UV. Dink. It's in the UV magnet signature coming from the UV sun. That's why it's shaped like that. Literally. And I'm all like, what are you afraid of? Really? I'm ready to get the fuck off of this anesthetic that we've been on for fucking centuries. Because that's exactly what we're on. We're turning the wrong way, and we're on a very low energy sun compared to what we've been on. And that's just a simple, just that little matter. Beneficial for humanity, for us, for the planet. We're going to be slowing down, and we are. And you're going to be feeling that little jitters. That's everybody grabbing mama. Everybody's grabbing mama and slowing her down. That's what we're looking at. It's very exciting. I mean, they could just fucking put a lock on her real quick. We could go, burp. But that's not the whole. That's very much what they're trying not to do. Actually, I mean, if they don't have their own life developed yet, they can hop a fucking poof. Mom's trying to bring us with her. You know, she's like, man, this has been rough. Let's go over here, hang out with dad, and soak up some energy because this is she's been in waking up from post surgery for a while, on this anesthetic, and she's feeling this energy. You're feeling the energy. Hey, Brood. Yeah, I didn't know that about blood either. Well, yeah, Yakov. They got to send the code through the ionosphere into the model, but that thing's reading very accurately, and we've been calling these things to the minute. It's accurate, and they correlate with each other. And exactly, yes, you're right, Yakov. It's not programmed to understand some of this stuff, but it's programmed well enough that when it sees this shit, it's starting to actually discern because the push is becoming so strong. It has a parameter setting for IMF line, and those things weren't showing up IMF before, but now that the push has, and I've voiced that I suspect once it's going to start showing, and sure as fuck, it's showing IMF everywhere now. Those woof, those used to not show up IMF, except maybe every now and again. It's always been closed field line in black, looking like a record. Now they're looking like a blue record, which is exactly what they should be looking like because they're not us. Oh yeah, God, we could. Yes, you bet. And I believe they probably have equipment that does that we don't get to look at. What you think? Just saying, asking for a friend. Yeah, what the fuck are you? Oh, see, it's 5 o'clock. John's up. You ain't got no work today. What the fuck are you doing up? You should be in bed, John. I was gonna work, but I don't know. It's 3 o'clock. By the time I woke up, it was 1. Yeah, I just took an hour nap. I could go back to sleep. We'll probably cut this off in another hour anyway. I just came in to chat with everybody, see how it's going. Yeah, because I've got a busy day tomorrow morning. And then in the afternoon, I'm hoping to actually blow glass until I'm out of oxygen. I've got about 3/4 of a tank so we can feasibly blow all night through. Because if I get my fucking collar Monday, I want to start the chairs and priesty looking things. You know what I mean? I want to have these. I want to have these pawns pretty much done because it's going to take me a while to sculpt these things. Well, we'll see. Oh, you going back to sleep? Okay. I was going to go down and work tonight, but I was so fucking tired after yesterday. I felt like I'd run a fucking marathon up fighting with fucking idiots all night. And I was like, I ain't having that tonight. Y'all wrenches just start slapping bitches. I, I ain't fucking having all that shit tonight. This is my channel over here. This is the one. This is for us. This ain't for anybody but the folks that follow the rules. There are rules everywhere, you know? That's what I didn't understand about James, but I think I get the big picture. He's still with Derek, so just like Pale Rider and all the rest of them. He showed his fucking colors last night. How you doing, Nick? Well, his friend, I mean, he came in. It was a 3-day ordeal with him. And he was very voiceful and he didn't want anything to do with learning. He wanted to talk to me. He wanted to have face to face and all this. Wanted to have my email. I was like, if you can't send it to me in Messenger, then that's, you know, sorry for you. But I don't give my information of anything out. That's you see why. I've seen better than to do that. It doesn't work well. Scalar wrenches. We do. Fucking plenty of them. But yeah, we're going to need, Nick should probably even have a wrench. I mean, I don't fucking reading hieroglyphs, you know? If you can read hieroglyphs, you got a wrench because you're going to be the wrench. You're here to fix and heal and protect. That's what a wrench fucking does. Stewards, you know? And that's real. That's real. It's so fucking real. It's not even funny. And y'all know that. I'm talking to people just watching. It's we can feel each other. If you put your intent out, it's like I feel your fucking hearts. I've had conversations with some of these folks from a distance. Verify each other. I mean, experiment, and it works. And the more you do it, the better you get. And it's all about just being relaxed here and thinking. When you start, I'm not saying I'm in tune. I'm just saying when you start to kill some of that programming, It makes it easier because let me put it this way. At first, I learned how to relax my magnet and stop the oh god, I'm gonna die feeling, right? You know that one. I'm feeling sick. I'm like that. I mean, for no reason. Okay. I learned how to roll that up and get rid of it. I don't get that anymore because I literally have to fucking sit and the other day I was sitting down in the basement and I was like, I have to listen, and it doesn't come from here. My I have to listen for mom's ring because I don't hear that shit. I got my own little fucking cavity going on all the fucking time. It's almost subconsciously now, and I can feel when somebody tightens it with their attack, and I'll be like, all right, oh, relax your fucking shit. Done. You probably even hear it in my voice. I get upset with a fucking troll, and I'm like, I consciously realize they're working my magnet, and I calm it down. The ringing goes away, the anger goes away, and I'm all like, get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of talking to you. But I eventually just reach that point where it's just a natural thing that it's over you, and you can realize when you've got your magnet all fucked up. It's a conscious thing at some point, is what I'm saying. It becomes easier a little bit sometimes. Not saying I'm out running marathons. I'm just saying fucking keep practicing, folks. It's gonna get easier for you. Yeah, you folks, especially my wrenches. um it does me too. I get upset. I mean, after last night of 8 hours of this, I think Cheesy Burger actually is Lockwood from some of the things he's saying on the video he's got of the front of my house. I think we were dealing with Lockwood in here all for the last 3 weeks with Cheesy Burger, whatever his fucking name is. I don't. It doesn't matter. But he's saying some of the same things, so he might have been in here just picking him up from Cheesy Burger. Either way, my house is the star of his last film. That's my real house, by the way. That's, I was like, that's a fucking shame. With all this shit going on that he's got himself incremented in deeply, all of a sudden he's actually posting up my home and making fucking off color threats. I was like, that is just fucking interesting, isn't it? It is to quite a few people. Actually. Very fucking interesting. And you can feel it. Yeah, CH, and you can actually feel it drain. It doesn't just fucking it literally drains out of your body into earth, just like it should. That electromagnetic energy that you have built up and pent, and you're sending to her because that's that symbiotic fucking plant fart shit. Where you're sending her that fucking, and she fills your magnet with fucking good. It's fucking amazing. It's like, and then you're right in it again. It's like, oh boy, it's symbiotic relationship, and you learn how to fucking use that, then you're fucking humming. Yes. Well, that, and you've actually got your brain over here that you need to use to manipulate it. Uh, and it's something that happens naturally. Honestly, you don't even really have to think it. Well, once you get to and get the thinking out of the way, it kind of just happens. And it does. You take off running again. It's fucking amazing. I agree. It's a good fucking description of what it feels like. It's pretty fucking amazing. And all you got to do is have that little, and you can literally feel the weight just go foof and then fill back in. And it's a physical difference right under the brain. Yeah. And gut. There's three different magnet fields, but the one that reads on the monitors 8 foot out and surpasses the one that comes out of your heart because that's your spark. The other ones are exactly that. They're just little fucking residual, and that's how we instantaneously talk from head to gut. Yeah, and they say they'd read it further if they had better equipment. That's what I've heard too. I mean, can you imagine if they had like you on Enlil or whatever, or the fucking magnetometer up there, the ISWAs, and you charge your magnet? I would like to see. I would like to see a human ferrocell like kind of like watch somebody. I'm watching me play with my magnet. I would fucking give money for that shit. You know what I mean? That would be fucking woo. Oh my goodness. Huge no, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and you got to keep it, it's got to be a transfer of energy between our magnets. Absolutely. It's like breathing plant parts. It's like the energy transfer part of your biological, just like you was describing. It's we're exactly like that. Yes. Symbiotic relationship. And that's the thing. If you step back and yeah, of course that's like that. we, that's why I keep bringing up the plant parts because we depend on everything, and everything depends on us. And why wouldn't it be that way with the energy of your being too? And it just so creator's brilliant. I wasn't. I'm still not. Oh my god, I'm just starting to see a little bit of like this amazing picture of creation that I never imagined. That's I know that's where I'm just a baby. I'm just like, yeah, I'm still holding on to the coffee table. I can't even walk yet, for fuck's sake. Not to compared to what we can do. We're gonna look back on this time and fucking laugh at each other like we do today. Nothing new. I will continue to be Captain fucking fucktard until the day I split my fucking skin and go see Creator, and I'd be little junior fucktard. It makes it so much more interesting, fun when you can actually interact with Creator and creation and all this stuff. that you haven't been able to. I still can't. I mean, on purpose. I do every now and again, and Mom freaks me out. Shows me how it's really done. I'm like, woo, my whole body lights up. Fuck. Get goosebumps everywhere. It's like, whoa. Yeah, it is. it, ain't, it ain't so bad getting raped by Mother Nature. She's gentle. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, Lauren. Uh, yeah, that's a promise to creation to be growing, and all of creation rejoices with everybody learning just a little because creation's good. That's how it works. We need to grow our little sparks. How's creation going eternally with us? We feed it. Creator creates. He created us for that purpose. Duh. It ain't like we're fucking doing magic over here. No, we're doing creation. We're actually participating in creation with the learning and the enlightening of our fucking souls. And we bring it back to our creator, bigger and brighter than he gave it to us. You know, take a little pinch, say, thank you for what I gave you back. Look at what you've done. Go on, my child, grab a Mai Tai, kick your legs up. You got another mission coming up. Take some time. And then off we go. We grow a little bit more. And then eventually we become suns and we govern fucking solar systems for the creation. And I'm like, man, that is just fucking give me some of that. That's fucking give me some of that. And that's what we do here. And they've been recycling that shit deep in the earth. That's a problem for creator. That's the main problem here. It isn't that we're stuck on the wrong sun. Planets do that. It isn't that they have us enslaved physically during life. That happens sometimes in divisive sicknesses that get cleansed in. The problem is they've been capturing with a powerful electromagnetic energy our fucking souls and recycling them. That is not okay. That is why this has to end. With us ending it, or the frequency will end her, and then everybody's free. So it's a win-win or a win-win. So either way, we're all fucking done being recycled by these fucking people. No, known creator, that's not the way it's going to end. That's not the plan. I'm just saying, if it had to be, that's how much this is going to be. Creator will not have this past this fucking point. Period. And you're either on board or you're not. Because there's enough on board that we will have a new Earth. Still a little concerned about old heaven over here. life will go on. That's one thing about the futalism thing. I had the disease. I was like, oh, we're all gonna die. But that was when I thought I was hurling through space on a rock without a god, except for the ones I didn't want anything to do with. I found Creator, found that I'm not hurling through space on a rock. It's way different. Well, we're hurling through space on a bee, not a magic turtle, on a globe with a heart in the middle, period. Just like the suns. The suns are opposed magnetic fields. They're not billions of fucking nuclear explosions. No, they're an induction furnace, period. They're the electromagnetic energy of Creator running through a fucking induction fucking magnet set. Boom, boom, and bam, you got a fucking sun. That's, of course, it's got stuff around it. That's all the ingredients. But the core of it is nothing like what we've been told. That's a spark of life. And that's what's running the induction and makes all that carbon based magnet material plasma. Well, boom. You ever seen it work? You just go bang and put 1748 hertz. Yeah. It's that simple. It's not a fucking nuclear reaction. Sure, there's hydrogen, all that shit over there. All of it. They're fucking the biggest thing in the solar system. Of course, junk hits them and hangs out in there. What? And it goes and melts everything, and it's plasmatic. Of course, it's a sun. It's a huge induction furnace. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's not what they tell you. It's not a gravity based fucking. That doesn't even make sense. The gravity's holding in fucking boom, boom, boom. I mean, no. It doesn't even make sense. Just simple observation of the fucking sun will tell you that. That ain't what you're looking at. It's a life force. What's up, Wayne? I'm sagey. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Joe. Raymond, how you doing? Oh, don't start that shit with me. Captain fucking obvious. I'm standing by it. All this shit. I'm just pointing out, like, my wall's kind of grayish blue. That's all I'm doing. I have not pulled out my calculator too often, have I? You'd probably run. Are you kidding me? You should see. I need a GoPro. We'd have fun. Oh my God, nobody learned anything though. We'd be all sitting over here fucking crying every day. Although we do. I get that look a lot. Oh my God. You stay safe too, Nick. Keep that magnet calm, brother. Much love. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I'm just obvious. I'm just obvious. I'm a fucking hot mess. Are you kidding me? I got motherfuckers running around trying to kill me and shit. I ain't no guru. I'm just a fucking obvious motherfucker over here pointing at shit that's obvious. Look at the moon. How big is that? It's where is it? You know, I didn't have to look very fucking hard or pretty obvious. What's going on? Have you seen this wall? You know even a little bit about how magnets work? Pretty obvious what's going on there. You know, it's all about just looking in the right spot sometimes. Your moon is, yeah. I was looking tonight. I was like, man, I wish I could see my sky because the fucking clouds look crazy. Of course we are. We're in a fucking upside down world and we're fucking calming down and starting to spin the other way, Lauren. Everything's starting to fucking throw sparks. Yeah, somebody might hand me change or try to give me $20 because they feel sorry for my kid. I look at him and say, take it. Have you seen your moons flipping? Like, oh God, here, and they hand Seamus $20 and run. It's great. And then 3 or 4 years later, they'll look at you and be like, you know, my moon's flipping. I know. But they don't look at me like I'm crazy. Some people still do. They don't realize. I usually don't hand homeless people change. I'll give them a sandwich all day long if they asking for money. I'll be like, I'll give you a sandwich. You don't really need the alcohol. Yeah, I don't want your sandwich. All right, I'm hungry anyway. You ain't got a dollar? No. I got a little bud. I got fucking alcohol. No. I'll help some of them, but if they're looking for money for shit like that or meth or something, I ain't gonna help. I'm very particular about how I help my homeless. And I'm not above giving one of them a fucking couch till they get on their fucking feet. Depends on the situation. Because I mean, I dress like, well, I don't give, I am no better than anybody else. I never have been, and I mean anybody. I'm the kind of guy to sit down. I might be mistaken for a homeless guy because I'm sitting next to one talking to him. I don't care. I never have. And it keeps people from looking at me at all. Generally. That's cool. I've never liked being I've never actually carried myself on my accomplishments. I don't like being known for what I do. I walked into the state of Texas. I made it legal for the children to fucking treat with seizures. on THC, and I walked the fuck out. And my son says, "Dad, none of those kids will ever know your name." I said, "That's soul buck, son. But every one of them children will be able to fucking run around and have a good time." And I said, "I feel that my heart is all that needs to happen." And, I didn't make a dime. As a matter of fact, I spent a year of my life spending every dime staying in a place that I really didn't like and doing what I do. I have never taken a dime of donation for anything I've done, including my senatorial work. I set precedents for free. I legalized hemp. I worked hard on that shit for free. I wasn't getting paid by Davis, but I was doing work for Davis. Official work. The fucking state superintendent. That was my work. The fucking hemp bill. That was my work. The fucking first unanimous decision in the state's history. That was my work. And when I say state superintendent, she got prosecuted off of my work. And I don't give a fuck if Davis ever says I existed or not. Of course he's going to fucking not want it. He's going to distance himself. But if you look in the North Carolina State Capitol Police records, public, he came at me 3 times for a non-disclosure agreement that does not exist. And that is on record in law enforcement. I don't give a fuck what Davis said. Look at his actions against me. They speak pretty fucking loud. Why would he even try to get me for a fucking non-disclosure or try to have them fucking arrest me on a non-disclosure if he didn't know me? And beyond that, there's a plethora of proof and witnesses to everything I have ever said, including the hemp bill. There are people unnamed, I've mentioned first, that sat and proofread every fucking word I fucking put down. Fucking paper. 50 papers. Yeah. Well, here's another thing. His sister Kay is no longer his personal assistant because his sister Kay violated her non-disclosure fucking agreement, telling me the intricacies of their fucking plan to kill off 3/4 of the fucking population. There's another trackable incident. She's no longer there. Since I left, she got in trouble. I don't know how much. I don't give a fuck. I ran. In my head, I was thinking state. I need to put states between us. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Fucktard. What the fuck was I thinking? State. State. I was thinking. I wasn't. I wasn't fucking thinking at all, was I? Keep telling you, I am king. Fucking fuck. It takes a long time for me to see obvious shit, especially if it's happening to me. It's unbelievable at some points, and it's like, man, it's just luck. when you get fucking sideswiped. Then you find out they didn't hit the brakes till 20 yards after the fucking impact. He's missing, the owner's missing. That fucking thing was bought 3 days, brand fucking new off the lot in Texas City, my last known fucking location. And then 3 days later, it's in my exact location, driving me across the fucking road. A little fishy for anybody, especially when those people are missing. Like I said, they started approaching me from I found out that they haven't even contacted each other yet. This is a totally separate angle. This is coming back at me from the fucking state prosecutors. These people have all of my information on what's happened over the last 8 years, except for that accident. And that accident alone is approaching me on a different angle. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I know. I don't think people understood that. It's two separate fucking things which go together. And one of the ends of it has come back full circle at me again. And they're asking me questions about, do I know anything about this? And I'm all like, yeah, I do. And I've already spilled my fucking guts to them. So they're very interested in what these guys got now. And these people keep stacking shit on top of shit on top of shit. I don't care if Robert Lockwood is involved. Well, he is. He's fucking, I'm just saying, if he wasn't, and it just all looked coincidental, they're still going to fucking tear him apart. Everybody involved in this, they will. Dude, there's people missing for fucking 4 years involved with me in an accident that doesn't look like it was. So, period. I don't even know what they have. They came at me. You know what I mean? Everyone's asking, what's a court now? And I'm like, as far as I can tell, it's the accident report number. I don't know. The original, this is what they're looking into. It's attached to shit that I don't know about. And I would rather not know about. And then he puts up a fucking video of my home. My home. My home is now online. And this guy is just going on and on and on. He's got Derek Bros all over his fucking page. Dazzler the cameraman. Of course he's fucking deep involved in this. He's throwing a fit. He's throwing a fucking absolute insane fit. Yeah, he's fucking deeply involved in this. And I think he probably knows everything, for all I know. The way he's acting, he's flailing hands, trying to scare me. It's too late for that. He's monitored. I'm monitored. I got cops rolling slow by my house behind and every day, all night. State police, fucking sheriff, my fucking people are watching me, and I'm not even actually that concerned about my health at this point. But they're growing concerned about me, obviously. I've noticed. And they damn well better be. I lived next to a judge, and I just told her husband the whole fucking story today. I say, hey, bud, I ain't gonna say his name. So you need to understand my house has become the attraction of a movie. You threaten to blow it up next to you. I said, I worked for Davis running from treason. Just wanted to let you know. He's like, the cops? I said, what I'm telling you, Randy? I've been to the cops. They're driving around. I'm just letting you know they ain't really doing much over here. So I think it might be coming from the state. I don't know what's going, but you've got kids, dude. He's like, well, thank you for letting me know. I was like, well, keep them away from the house. Just in case. And that's real. Keep them away from my car. Keep them away from my. If they're going to get me, I don't want them taking out one of those beautiful children. They're fucking not even connected. They're beautiful little children. I felt I needed to let him know things might get crazier than what he expected over here. I'm having issues. What's up, Gilly? Yeah, I have the feeling that I could be inside of an exploding car and just trying to walk out, probably unsinged. But I worry for those kids because they're not. I just, I don't worry for them. I don't think they're going to do anything. It's too big now. They're already under invest. If anything happened to me or even tried to attempt anything to me right now, would probably close in a trap that's been set for them already. It would be the catalyst, I think, because there's obviously a big investigation going on because there's missing people involved, and I can't help but think I've worked with these. I know they've got something going on that I don't know about because they're approaching me on it. I didn't approach the state. The state approached me on this matter separately. I thought it was attached at first, but no. Well, the person who hit me and the person who bought the truck 3 days before the person hit me in the place of my last known location in Texas City, Texas. And then 3 days later, somebody that didn't buy it is driving it into me at 65, hitting the brakes 20 yards later. It became interesting enough that it came full circle back to me to ask questions about anything I might know. And I said, you might be real interested in this. And I told them exactly what was going on and who had the information. I will probably find out more Monday. But there's the state's attorney that approached me on that, not my district. So I said the district and the state haven't even talked yet about this. They're still looking into it. But the state came back at me looking into it also already. A 4-year-old case, not this recent shit, which it's tied in with the same fucking people. So, very interesting days ahead. Well, I'm a star. My house is online now. That's actually my house right there on Lockwood's page. He put it up. I mean, probably most people looking at that are his troll friends, anyways. But yeah, that's my real house. That's my son's bedroom. He's being investigated at this point, beyond my control. Anything that comes at me is being looked at because there's two individual human beings involved with me and hitting me, and they're very extremely suspicious circumstances missing. And it caught somebody's attention. I don't know who. Like I said, the state actually came to me, and I misconceived. I thought that they fucking were talking to me because of this. And then I realized once I got the paperwork and talked to the guy the second time that this is completely related, but they don't even know this is going on. So I relayed that to him. And then 8 hours of yesterday happened. And then my fucking home shows up on fucking line and shit. And I'm wondering if these people really just don't get this fucking picture. But I'm pretty sure Lockwood does, because he's acting extremely desperate at this point. Like he's trying to scare me. And it just, wow. That tactic isn't gonna work. That never happened. Yeah. It's not easy to wake everybody up. Don't take it personal. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Daniel. I struggle with it. I did. Yeah. I mean, I'm not fucking. I'm like I said. Yeah, sometimes I catch myself getting. Yeah, I mean, you see it. Fuck. Last night I was up and down. I'm like, and then I finally gained a fucking. And then James comes along, and I'm like, I don't care. By that time, I was already leveled out. But yeah, I was struggling with it at first. I'm like, why am I letting this motherfucker get in my fucking magnet? But that is actually when my head starts cooperating with my magnet. And that wasn't happening at first, So I'm seeing changes, just little fucking baby steps help. They really, really do. And next thing you know, you're just being a human with a magnet in your chest. And that's all it is. Honest with God, it doesn't. It's all it is. It's just the programming, and you're just trying to be a human. Forget your programming. Fight it. That's the hardest part of it. But it really does lay in your heart. And you got to have your monitor on. But it's in your heart. Everything you want to know, you can if you learn how to use it a little bit. Yeah, Joe, everybody's helping protect everything. Well, like, yes, that's how it works. We work together in harmony, or there's problems. Well, it was definitely it was created for exactly what it's done, programming the populace. It's a mind control device in several different manners. It's more than a distraction, even. It's actually a big part in a programming. Uh, just giving you the mental paths of these things that they're giving you. They can give you subliminals in them and all kinds of different things. And they can really fuck you up in a video, programming you. And that day after day after day after day, watching reruns is more of that fucking onset of the patterns that it's putting in your head. And then next thing you know, you're fighting over what bathroom to use. That's all I can tell you. That's how it works. From cradle to grave. Oh, I threw that motherfucker away fucking before I had my son. I haven't seen TV. Well, I see TV every now and again when I go to a friend's house or whatever. But I mean, I don't watch that shit. That freed me up to research. That's new stuff. It ain't reruns. You know what I mean? And I thought I was back in the day. I'd be looking into science and physics and stuff, and that's what I was interested in because it was like cutting edge, and that was my programming. You know what I mean? Cutting edge is on them walls. I didn't want anything to do with them fucking walls because I was on the cutting edge of fucking new shit, computers and electronics, and I was on the cutting edge of fucking building stuff and creating and fixing, and oh my goodness. And I found out that that's, you know, just a couple years ago, I was spinning wheels in the absolute wrongest direction I could have possibly been going. Programming. It's rough on a person. You know what I've been using? Let me show you. When I dropped a link, I'd get fucking people blah, 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 never clicking the link. Since I started doing that, I've had one person say, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Can't you follow instructions?" And I never heard another thing from them. It might be you. I don't know. That fucking Dingley Cobra, they click it, they're on the fucking front page. They're looking at, I could have made $1 billion, but I give it to you freely. And there's a big IRA conical hat and shit. Yeah, I haven't had comments on because I stopped dropping links. I copy something like that and I will paste it every fucking where I go. And my count keeps going up. Yeah. I'm showing people how I've been waking people up. That is the most effective tool I've ever had in my life. My thumbnail. I don't need a link. That is my link. They click that in fucking comments and guess where they go? Boom, homepage. That's my link. They got 400 some fucking videos to choose from now that all tell them go to my first video and learn this shit. Dingley fucking Cobra. They're like, what? Dink. Yeah, that's all I do anymore. I have not dropped a link in probably a month, and I haven't had any feedback in my comments. Just one. One. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, what? You can't see Raw? No response. They're probably deep in my fucking videos. I don't know. I don't care. At least they looked. I hope they learn. That's all I can do. I can't sit there and try to make them believe me. That's going to get them killed. And I'm not about that. You need to know this shit. Without knowing it, you're going to fucking have a problem. You can't create a pure intent if you have no idea what you intend on. Period. So how can you intent on the creator and the mama if you think creator and mama is a lie you've been told? Because you've been told wrong. Unless you got that shit in your heart, rolling around knowing mama like a normal human, instead of us programmed fucking fucks over here. I know there's some people out there that are actually pretty on this without knowing what they're fucking doing. They're just humans. It's awesome. I've met a couple recently. Our intent is a very powerful thing, absolutely. And it reacts throughout the whole magnet chain. Very intense. And if we all get on the same intent, trying to do something, yes, I mean, like, are you kidding me? We've got the power like that. Yeah, we can really intend stuff we want to do together in a magnet. But it's hard to do on your own because you're not on. And that's what we got to understand. We are loving, cooperative beings. And if we find a good intent, we'll get on it, start working on it. We can reach the stars, Merkaba. It's already been decided, planned, tried, true, and obviously proven because they're here. I'm talking about some of the natives that didn't come through the whole process of this. They just arrived here. You keep your dingly cobra in your pocket. that's a that's a that's a word of inspiration from Michelle Obama. Fuck. Isn't it, Polly? Oh God. I know that's where you got that. Oh. No one wants to fight a naked man. That is so true. I'd rather run. Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. Oh God. Well, when you said that, I got a picture of Michelle in the blue dress. Couldn't help it. Oh God. Well, the woman had a bigger package than me. So it's like, I mean, like it wrecked me, Polly. A penis envy over the fucking first lady. Are you fucking kidding me? Anytime a woman talks about whipping it out, that blue dress, I can't help it. I'm ruined. Oh God. What can I say? It fucked me up. It really did. I was like, oh my God. First lady's got a bigger tinkly cobra than I do. That's fucked up. Oh, I know. Oh my God. I know. Look, you ain't got to fuck. All right. You ain't got to rub it in. Now she's just being mean. Fuck. Listen to her. She just, yeah, you see me walk too. It don't swing around like that, does it? I get it. I'm fucking scarred. When your first lady's walking around with a fucking tree trunk in her pants, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? The fuck is that? I want to see it. You can't be packing more meat than me like that. It's fucked up. I know that shit was swinging around. It wasn't folds in the pants. I've got one. I know what the fuck that shit looks like. Folds don't have creases where the hell fucking head is. It's like, God, motherfucker ain't even got no underwear on. It's just all free floating in there. It's dangerous. It's fucking dangerous. God. It's Chernobyl fallout, yes. That was a problem with me. It fucked me up. Just for the sake of comparing. See, yeah, I'm telling you, I'm in trouble, Polly. First lady got a bigger cock than I do. Good old Big Mike. See, everybody knows. Like, Jesus. Poor Chad. Yeah, it was pretty odd. That whole fucking 8 years. Actually, I didn't catch on until about after the first 5 or 6. It was like the second time through. I was like, maybe I need to. What the fuck? And I'm sitting there because I saw somebody was talking about it like for a long time. This is not a president and fucking blah blah blah. And I was like, well, none of them are. That was my kind of attitude towards it. I saw that fucking cock there in that blue dress. I was like, that's a cock. That's not a. Fucking dick right there. I'm like, uh-oh. I need to check that out. I saw the white pants and I ran into Joan Rivers and shit. She was talking about it, and then she died. And I was like, oh, it's like that. So I started really looking into it and found out his name's fucking Mike Robinson. He played football with, and they got the adopteds and all that shit going on. It's fucking crazy. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck, really? What the fuck is that? He's also the most royal president we've ever had in our life in the history of presidents. He was top royal on both sides of his family. His mom and his dad were royals, and I didn't know how that came about. But there it is, and his brother, like Ishkapikin, lives in a reed hut. I was like, well, that's fucking odd. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, are you like, wait a minute. Do you know Noah? So I don't know what the fuck or who the fuck. I mean, you're left to guessing. Are these the ones, some of them, that just are really the old cats that are the face men or playing the face man for a little while? I don't know. Why was that even orchestrated? How does shit like that happen? It's very fucking perplexing to me. Why would they go and do all of that could be traced if you just simply fucking saw a cock in her pants? And I'm like, what why didn't they just put up fucking, are you kidding me? Was he just absolutely the next in line and he wouldn't do it without Michael? I don't know what that looks like. What caused that fucking scenario to get in to the public eye like that? That was weird. I had a whole fucking, I mean, that blew my mind. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Because it was easy to see through. Very, if they didn't want me to look, they should have taped old Mikey back. You know what I mean? I saw a cock. I think anybody look at that picture that has one would recognize a cock when they see it, because that's head, tail, the whole fucking thing sitting there looking at you. Dresses don't wrinkle like that. In all the wrong places. You look like a bodybuilder. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, well, you know, I gotta tell you, not having a cock nearly that large, I can't say that there might be issues with taping that shit back just because of the mass on that ripping tape out of you. Yeah, I don't know if your asshole hairs to pull ratio on a fucking monster like that. You might have issues. That's all I'm saying. Gravity. Pull your fucking ass hairs out. Throwing around a package like that, trying to hold it down. I was like, holy. Because I gave it some thought. I was like, that's a good. They had me going until I saw the cock. And I was like, wait, that's not right. I'm having insecurities over here looking at the first lady. All of a sudden, I don't know how anybody missed that. Yeah, it's fucking very odd shit. Why? How did they make that happen? Why? Why for the public? What was that? That was fucking crazy. Is what it was. Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, they could have done better, but I mean, they didn't. Just that one detail. I would have probably never even been interested enough to look. But the fact that that fucking monster cock was showing up everywhere I was looking, I was all like, well, this is really interesting. I couldn't help but look. you know, I'm like, it's there. Fuck. It was disturbing. See, I can't stop talking about Michelle Obama's great big fucking cock. It doesn't bother me. I'm all like, why did they go through all that trouble adopting the girls and all that shit from the friends and the whole history of that, trying to hide it a little bit, not real good, and then just let it fucking hang, Mike? You know what I mean? That's I mean, you tell me you can't come up with some fucking Hollywood underwear or something to wear around in public. And when you get on the plane, they take the underwear off. No, that motherfucker was walking around slinging fucking meat everywhere she went. Jesus. Once you started looking, I mean, they didn't even try to hide Mike's cock. It was fucking nuts. See, and that wouldn't bother me either. I don't give a fuck. Why did they do that? I don't understand. Because, yeah, at first, oh, well, that doesn't bother me. You know, some of my best friends are gay. I couldn't care less. They're friends because they're good at heart and they self mutual respect between each other. I don't care what they do behind closed doors. I don't think they give a fuck about what I do. See what I do? Nothing. Lately, for the last 16 years, I don't even close my door. Fucking patches come crawling in sometimes. Right now. Just saying. Well, we're the bigger club. They're invited, but yeah, they need to come in and be humans. Stop doing the fucking stupid shit. Lately, they're leaving the doors wide open. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. Well, glad to see you over here, Joe. And this is what we talk about over here. A lot of fucking discoveries and fucking forward. And then we have a lot of fun and pick on Mike's dick. Because I'm very insecure about it. That's the truth. It's a good time. Sometimes I burn myself, cut myself in between. They take bets. I turn on the torch. It's like, how long is it going to take him to burn himself? 5 minutes. I got 8. Sometimes I burn myself lighting my torch. It's fun. You never know who's going to win. Yeah, on the angry, and over here too, I'm a dick. If you start talking too much, we can tell you ain't reading hieroglyphs. You go get smacked by a wrench. Sometimes before I even notice you're talking. That's the funny thing because they all read hieroglyphs. But you know, that's you got to look at your moon and watch the fucking videos and understand what's going on to be over here. Because yeah, we don't like the backtrack. We like to have special conversations about meat flying around. Oh shit! It wouldn't be the same without all y'all over here. And the thing I made this channel because I was having issues with people telling me I had too many videos on the other one. Oh, I can't. I'm like, well, go to the oldest one and work your way back. There's no more of those 300 than there was before. I could even give you a shortcut if you fucking give me some kind of reason to. I could tell you another video to go to and then work your way back from that. But I like sending people to the first ones because man, some of those, like I said, they're only 5 minutes long and they're gonna blow your get boom. They'll get you ready for the next one. That's just how you gotta do it. It works. That's how I did it. It works. Every time I proved just a piece of this, I put it out in a video because it's a pretty big piece. I I had to take this time to think about it myself. So look it up, prove it, because I didn't believe any of this shit I was trying to prove. I thought I was fucking crazy for a while. Thought some demon had tried to possess. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know how I was reading the hieroglyphs. That was fucking freaking me out because everybody kept coming at me with fucking prophecy. I was like, I don't want to be no part of no fucking prophecy, but I'll teach you how to read a wall as soon as I figure this out. And thanks to Homebrew, fuck's sake, and Lee, I knew how to do it. I didn't know how. And I saw the plane, and Kendra had it was a fucking compression blade. And Kendra sent me. It was the motion of everything, a field defined. And I sat there and I watched that shit. That was the first one I watched the Lee's, and that's the only one I should have watched because that's all the only one I needed. I was like, oh my god, he's got a. He calls it the open halo. He drew the whole like the motion in the heart, the motion, everything, all that shit. That's right. But he's ish right ish on it. Because I maintain he just doesn't understand physics. He's got a good download. He's got good information, but the man needs to slow it down and start using his fucking magnet and sorting it out. At this point, I don't think it's going to happen. He's already unimportant topic as long as he stays off of life-threatening issues. If you can't get it right, that Schumann frequency, your food situation, yeah, I'd be a little concerned about both bottle and water. Because the Schumann, uh, folks, we're in constant magnetic pressure. There is a reason society's falling apart. And we knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. This is what the beginning of it looks like. We've been out of Schumann and it's been spiking and dropping. Has it not? I don't even monitor it. I know you do. I'm watching this one because it's compressing and going down, compressing and going hard. And it's like That's a spike. There it goes. When we go lopsided, there is nothing holding the Schumann frequency in at all. When we're compressed, it's not at 7.83 hertz. You are not back in the Schumann frequency when that spike's happening at all. That cavity is compressed. It is not a relaxed magnetic cavity. It's, it's wavelength and circumference. Bzzz, you're no longer at 7.83 hertz. Period. It's physics. That's what's going on. That's why everyone's losing their fucking mind. We've seen this. And a pocket generator or a YouTube signal ain't going to help you. You're going to run out of batteries. Electric's going to go out. You ain't going to have your net. And then you're stuck with the keep your nourishment up, keep your magnet up. That's all I got. I don't have the next move. It's because we're baby stepping. That is the next move. Everyone's like, what can I do? Calm your magnet. Start touching people with it. Start touching things with it. Start experimenting with it. Do you know how to use your magnet? Figure it out. I don't. Good morning. Uh, oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that one. I'll just call you Mr. or Mrs. Jennings. Joshua. Is that okay? Joshua, I got you. Okay. Hi, Joshua. How are you this morning? What's up, Rich? Smart move. I would not want to be in the middle of Detroit. Say good, good, Josh. Good, glad to hear. Oh. Bordello hash over grape pie. MaryWanna, by the way. If you were wondering what's in the pipe. I self-medicate instead of take fentanyl. There's a long story short. Every one of us. And we grow stronger together. You can't believe it though. You have to know it. That's the whole key. You can't have a pure intent unless you know exactly who creator is. Because how can you be meek to a creator you just believe exists? You can't create a pure intent. Without that knowledge, you will die. It's at 1748 hertz in your magnet, though. If you already got it, you got it. A lot of people have problems with fucking programming and old religions and divisions and stuff, and that's the whole problem with creator. Like, forget all that. Look at this wall. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Toronto. You know, at least y'all are polite up that way. And they're the zombies running around with masks and freaking out, afraid to sneeze in public. At least you're not gonna freeze to death. Yeah, that's a good outlook. You never know though. Get rich. I mean, it's hot and cold, hot and cold. You might be nasty, but at least you're polite about it, eh? I've seen the Trailer Park Boys. God, that is one of my favorite shows in the world. I laughed my fucking ass off. Saw that shit. I was like, oh my god. Not the movie, the fucking there's I don't know where it played, but I saw a couple of the episodes and shit. I was like, oh my god. Those fucking guys. The one that drinks and the fucking I can't even remember their names. But it was that's some funny shit, man. It's like, oh my god. Well, Joshua, I've got all those answers over on the other channel. Are you familiar? Hold on, wrenches. Are you familiar with the Angry Catfish channel, or did you just stumble upon us over here? Because that happens a lot. All these folks over here can read hieroglyphs already, and we don't have questions like that pop up. So I'm just wondering, are you familiar with my other channel? Because I think I've got a link still that should take you to my first video on Angry Catfish. Ah, okay. Awesome. Well, Joshua, if you start at my very first video and work to about 300 of them up, um, about time you get about 40, I'm saying, oh, God, you might explode on the first one. I'm just saying, about the time you get in about 40 to 70, you're really going to start hitting meat of discovery. That is, all this is brand new, of course. This is hieroglyphs. This is how to read them and what we were writing on them. And they were the laws of physics. Um, and it's a big story. A lot of people are like, "Can you condense it?" I'm like, "Look, 300 like 5 minute fucking videos is asking too much for you. You should have fucking seen the process of proving that shit." Because my words are cheap, honestly, and then you'd walk away believing maybe what I said or not believing. But I bring actual evidence and proof in those first videos because I needed to prove it to myself, to be honest. And that's just the way it went. If I couldn't prove it, it didn't exist. I was looking at some crazy knuckle dragging, God worshiping ancient shit, and I was wasting my time. And that's not what I found. Prepare to possibly have your mind blown several dozen times. Honest to God, it's going to make you rearrange. And the funny thing is, everything I've already said there has been confirmed, time stamped, everything, and happened. uh, but you get to see what it looked like before because everybody's calling me crazy, and then it happened. You going to bed, Yummy? Have a good night. Yes. Well, yeah, that's why I say if you want to know, you will know. You will know everything I do. by the end of the time you get up to the top of that page, you're gonna know everything I fucking know. You'll know everything about me. And because I hide nothing. I mean, like right down to my fucking. Not only that I walked away from needles, I tell you stories about my desperation to get high and shit. I tell you everything I've done because I couldn't have skeletons coming back at me with this kind of knowledge. This is our birthright handed back to us, and it wasn't my brilliance. Don't blame me. This is creation. Oh, well, good morning, Emmy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a GM. You know what's messed up is down here. I gotta tilt my shit like that to read down here, but up here it gets clearer. It's like so. Yeah, I see that. You said good morning, not good night. Sorry. Good morning. I'm about to hit the bed. Actually, I just turned it on and talked for a couple hours tonight. I was gonna go down and make something tonight, but I woke up at 1, and I was like, well, but in interest of staying on my fucking night schedule, because I'm not fully on my fucking summer schedule. I'm at the point where it's like, oh fuck, uh, I'm having to take a nap and shit, and I napped over, so I wanted to stay up until about 5, get to bed, but I need to be on summer schedule. It's too fucking hot in the summertime to blow glass. Whether I have something to do or not, I need to be on summer schedule because I'm gonna have something to do. I'm sure. I mean, I've got chess set going on, but I don't have the colors for it and shit. It's been months waiting on colors. Fucking imports fucked up and everything. American glassblowers haven't even been able to make colors because we depend on um, elements out of China to do it. And I mean, like, seriously, American glassblowers are out of some of these colors that I need to do very specific things. Well, not now. I've got it in the mail. It's in the mail. It's in the fucking mail. And then they delayed it. It was supposed to come Friday, maybe. Now it's supposed to come Monday or Tuesday. I was hoping for today. It didn't come. I'm just like, damn it. It's been aggravating as fuck. This whole COVID shit, man. So yeah, I'm anxious to get back, get myself some fucking products so I can work on the things that I actually have lined up. You know, that'd be nice. Sometimes you just need specific stuff, and it just hasn't been available. Well, I'm whacking out my schedule on purpose, like I said, and it's hard to do sometimes. You can do it for a day and then another, and then it'll be like, oh god, am I a day or not? I need to take a nap. I don't care what time it is, you know. But yeah, it takes me a couple weeks, and I'll be smooth again. But I'll be in my shop around 10 o'clock usually, and then work till about 4. It's usually how I do it in the summertime, always. So just FYI, it's usually what I do. How hot is too hot? Well, I start getting about 100, in the shop. I like to sit down, stop for a minute. It's just it's a little too hot. It's where your head starts to get fucking like you start seeing doubles. Time to fucking just sit down. I mean, I'm working with a 3 foot fucking oxygenated flame and huge radiation coming off of some of this glass from the heat, burning my fingers. Just the edges, because I'm holding it. That's radiated heat right there. Good morning, Rebel. Yeah, I'm switching to night shift. It's getting to be summertime, and it's fucking with me. And I know eventually I'm going to get my product to be able to work again. So I want to be able to work instead of being in the daytime. While it's like 80 out there, there's no reprieve. It's still nice and cool at night. And I'm all like, man, get on your summer schedule, dumbass. So while I can. So that's what I'm doing. I'm preparing. Yeah, we're still gonna be on for a few minutes. I'm hanging out, getting my summer schedule on. How you been? Have a good night. Hope so. Fuck, I still ain't even finished smoking this bowl yet, bro. Good morning. Again, I'm proving what a lightweight I am. We've been on here fucking 3 hours, and I'm sitting here with like still freshy in my fucking bowl. Shit. Sorry to disappoint you. Shit, not quite the stoner everybody thought of. I love the flavor of my weed. And, I mean, fuck, you guys been here long enough to know I'm rocking and shit because I'm sore. And my fucking body hurt. I feel like I ran a fucking marathon all day. Been beat up. Shit. I should be on the damn fentanyl according to the doctors. Fucking, I got their damn hydrocodones and fucking all that good shit. Fucking almost killed my liver. Now they want to attack my kidneys. I'm getting dinged, Nina. I've been getting dinged all night. Oh, holy shit. is, is that why I'm wiggling? Oh my goodness. See, I've got Trent over here. I'm not sure who Trent is. I'm not sure. But he's talking to me like he thinks something. He thinks something. I don't care because I know what's going on, bro. He just met me. He sent it. I don't even know where he came from. Don't care. I get a weird feeling from the guy. Digging for too much already, and I don't even know where the fuck he came from. So same kind of mo I expect to come at me. Today they're going in circles, huh? Imagine that, Doc. You're trying to match contours. They know what time it is. They try to match contours. I know it's just because I'm paranoid. Wouldn't you be? I'm paranoid of everything. What's up, Joe? How you doing? A pleasure as always. Moon's heavily covered, but the sky's nice, huh? It always makes you wonder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't mean that. I know. I tried to make it not that. I, honest to God, for the longest time, I thought DB was just like an angry preacher because I'm over here spewing canon. I don't know. Then I really got to thinking about it, just fucking piecing things together and shit. Yeah, that's exactly what's not going on over there. And we can see that's fucking orchestrated all over the fucking place. And it was like, well, that's just fucking ducky. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. I'm on my summer schedule. I'm doing good on it. I didn't even get on it last year. I tried and then it fucking didn't work. I got to like this point and I was all like, fuck, I'm sleeping. Then I tried to work in the day and it was killing me. I don't want to do that again. I need to just get on my summer schedule and go with it. I would prefer to say cautious after 8 years of getting burnt every time I fucking put out a feeler. You know, it's more of a cautious thing. I really, and here's the thing. I am not really looking for what I'm looking for is new rocks to read. I am no longer looking for a creator. I am no longer looking for a mother. I am no longer looking for answers. I didn't even know the question existed. I'm looking to expand on that while I have time. I'm looking to expand on my magnet. I'm not looking for anybody's written information. And that's the only thing people are bringing in. He just sent me two more links that I'll never touch. And like 8 voicemails. I don't even know this guy. So I'll listen to the voicemail, see what he's got to say. So far, I've been very like, you need to go over there and look at my first video. And I gave him a link. And he's come back at me, I think. And I'm like, I don't even think he actually uh, looked past that. I mean, he's obviously contacting me to show me something he found online. And that doesn't, I couldn't care less. He needs to go know this shit or he's going to be dust with everything else that's not in the right frequency with this fucking event. And so I'm just saying, I don't know. He might find himself blocked here pretty soon. Hope not. He comes over and look. But I really get the feeling he's not looking for anything except digging for info, trying to sway me or something. I don't know why they would try to sway me into any kind of belief. They've already tried that. Everything else too at this point. For fuck's sake. Well, the internet's a great tool for getting fucking information. I got mine here, but I didn't get it on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get it from somebody else's opinion on this, and he's sending me other people's opinions on stuff. I don't do that. I just don't do that because I've looked at other people's opinions and they don't go along with the laws of physics. Why would I promote something that's not real? I've already looked at the titles of his shit and I'm all like, nah. If it was something interesting, of course, I thought was I'd get on it. That I've looked at some of the stuff he's sending me, and it's absolutely hogwash shit. It's not on the level of flat Earth hogwash, which brought up a question. Me and me and a friend of mine was talking. Now, in the flat Earth model, what exactly happened? Did we run out of air? Is that the thing? Because our ball deflated. I was curious. 'Cause everything else is all blowed up like a big old ball around us, and our ball is flat. And I was like, well, did we run out of air? And then my friend showed me this beautiful air where they're at. I got air up here too. We might still be a globe. I don't know. But they keep putting them damn flat fucking tarred fucking banners on my videos, man. It's pissing me off. Well, this is pissed off. That's all I got for him. It's fucking nuts. It's like, are you kidding me? I get a flat earth banner. How the fuck do I mean, I, I don't, anyway, it's fucking silly. It just shows you who's running. Like, the same shit they're feeding everybody out here is I'm a flat earther, regardless of what I say. The same things coming from the same people that fund those people. Isn't that coincidence? Google, YouTube is hanging fucking flat earth banners, and your employees are running around calling me a flat earther in their video. That's cute. Because I've tied DAZA and D5 straight to fucking Google financially. And I made a video. Duck, duck, go. Well, that's the thing. You research for all of us. Once you know this shit, you go out and you research and you go out and you research and you come back, and that's what this channel's for. That's how we got a lot of this shit interacting with each other. And because, I mean, you know what? We start out fucking looking at the moon. And I'm over here fucking reading hieroglyphs, trying to figure out how I was. And everybody caught up with me over there looking at the moon and understanding this shit. And then trying to figure out how they're looking at the. And then I was like, oh my God, that's how I'm doing it. And then now all y'all motherfuckers are picking your own rocks up. It's fucking beautiful because I can't look at all the rocks. You guys are fine. Look, somebody else went down to Peru and found fucking rock, got me started looking at Mesoamerica on a totem pole with a fucking dingly cobra on it and shit. I was like, are you fucking kidding? That's a 3D rod. That's fucking beautiful. I made a video. Yeah, you just gotta reprogram yourself. That's all there is to it. Bottom line. Beautifully said, Rich. That's all you got. It's no calculator involved. It just takes a little deprogramming and moving your center here in your center in your bigger brain and starting to get to know yourself a little better. Some people have already done that. I mean, just by nature of existing, not being manipulated with this insanity that we have in most of the world. Yeah, well, Daniel, to an educated person, they are educated. I was educated. But the funny thing is, I was actually educated in physics and knew it. And that's just, look, we've been misled, yes. The gurus have been taken. Anybody that I've spoken to that has this knowledge is sitting and shutting their mouth. I think that time's over. Well, not you, but I mean, you definitely ain't shutting your mouth. I'm talking about these tribes that I've spoken. It's their fucking legends. I didn't make it up. Well, you can if you're in touch and know the truth. Yeah, that becomes pretty fucking easy, doesn't it? Jelly, kind of like Doctor Obvious. And yeah, and all of a sudden you're like, why am I even getting upset? And then you recenter. It's that easy because you know what's going on. Why did you let somebody distract you? It's like, don't take it personal because it's going to happen with you or without you, with me or without me. It's going to happen. We have three suns coming. They're going to go bam and cleanse anything that is not in the right fucking frequency and anything that doesn't have the right amount of shielding for an event like that. Regardless of the shielding, the fucking cord is going to cleanse the fuck out of this solar system. That's what you can't hide from. And that's three suns. And one of them sings a fucking tune. Three of them sing a chord. And one of them's going to go boom, like he always does when he comes back. That's Horus. He always pops. And you can tell he's back. Fuck. NASA's even saying, man, we're being bombarded by neutrinos. And I'm like, well, they called it galactic particles. It fucking threw me off. I was like, or something like that. Some kind of esoteric shit that fucking Nancy Leader had used. They didn't call them neutrinos. Until you got into the fucking article and they were giving you how to do it, how to monitor. They're like, usually we'd be like, we're getting a heavy, but this shit's like bombarding us. I'm like, well, duh. The fucking sun that novas that brings them with it, it's right behind our sun, and they know that, of course. But I mean, I was posting all that shit up on my fucking Facebook. And pretty sure I made a video. Everything we look at is just absolutely back to everything I've ever said. Usually about 6 months after I say it, it's fucking crazy. And like we were thinking last night, it's been a little about 6 months since we actually put all this together and was like, oh my God, unified field omnipresence. I think that was about 6 months ago. And then what'd CERN do a couple weeks ago? Boom, here's your magnet. I was like, oh, geez. What's this? What is that? Okay, I tell people, I said, look at them tides. The Earth's slowing down. And fucking 6 months later, NASA come out. They expect big quakes in 2018. We're slowing down. It might be the moon, theoretically, maybe. Look, we got suns in the sun. Oh, no. But that's a glowing wall of hydrogen over there at the edge of the solar system. Yeah, that's just glowing wall of hydrogen. We don't know what it is for. We theorize it's caused by exhaust from our sun. Yeah, it's a different color. It's a little fucking different. Different. It's a glowing wall of hydrogen, motherfuckers. It's not a sun. Whatever. They got to throw out shit, man. And it's like fucking 6 months after I say it. Just is that quinky dink? I don't know. I don't think so. They're turning into a frosted window. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I opened up a page. I was going to see if it had updated myself before I went off to the gun. No, maybe 10:29 UTC. It was stuck. Holy fuck, dude! Look what happens when I don't look at this shit. What, America? Polly was talking about America, shaking the asses off. Well, we are. What the hell's going on at Yellow Jelly? 3-5 Idaho. I'm telling you, one of them motherfuckers is gonna pop. One of them fucking mountains up there in Idaho. We're gonna have some ash. Mama will send it out a smaller one. Look at it. And then Indonesia over here a little bit. And Marinara Island, close to Indonesia ish. It's in between Japan. I count that as the region. It's a the Indo-European plate. Yeah, the push from behind is just incredible. She's tilted again. See that? Tornadics. Expected wind speed 450 to 500 because it's coming from behind. That is usually. And then there's the square pattern with the crunch in front. It's like that's. Oh wow, not quite just like it's doing a dance. Do a dance. Get funky with your bad self. It's doing the wiggy wiggy, jiggy jiggy thing up there and down there. No big change, of course. It just a little more than it was yesterday. How many times you heard me say that? Jesus. Oh, we've lost a few hours on the quake map too. We're down to 7. Where? All right, plots. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. So harmonic tremors continue. Mm, they don't look to be increasing or decreasing at the moment. It's pretty uniform. I mean, some maps are worse than others, but in general, I'm looking because there's, if it's increasing, for fuck's sake, it shows deeper harmonics, but they're not increasing or decreasing, they're just sustaining. Mm, back up this faucet. Yeah. See, like John was saying, the stacking of the IMFs up front and stuff, that's new. But this entanglement and the Ra's shirt all over the fucking place. Looks like she's maintaining okay. There isn't really a whole lot of heating going on right now either. Back it up a bit. Go look at the big. What you been doing, Mama? How long it been since they updated? Hmm. So she's she doesn't let it overheat too much, but she's just starting to. Looks like she's just starting another induction pattern. Just starting, and she's just starting to open field lines and push in another concerted effort. Nothing new. I mean, it's the same thing she's been doing all day. We're a little bit more even. The Schumann might be on, but its frequency popping right now. It's a high frequency. It's not the Schumann. It's not 7.83 hertz. It's way above that. So it might be back, but I mean, it's not the Schumann, is what I'm saying. I know it was dropped a good couple of hours today. I can see it. It looks like it's back, but I'll be damned if it's 7.83 hertz. You know, take it back 100 frames. Just watch it. It's fucking amazing. Look, we have a individual action out here at about 700. Take it back about 700. About halfway through 100 frames. That's nothing to do with Earth. That's fucking a total giveaway at 60. Look at that shit. That is fucking nuts. There's no reason for that to be going on there unless there's something right fucking. Oh my God. Big disc and then push, bow, bow. And it reading it as IMF and it comes in as fucking closed and then fucking boom. Bam, with an IMF in it in the first couple frames, and then it just goes all red. I mean, that's definitely not Earth right there. And then it goes tight. Fucking crazy. They can't hide that kind of. Ooh, nifty one kissed the fucking tip. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna have quakes tonight. And I think she's starting. We'll see. Because she's a hottie mom. Said we get to this point in time where the pressure is just constant. And that's where we're at. Tell me that's not where we're at now. I've been waiting for the pressure to stop, but I mean, because I mean, I say crazy shit. I think it's crazy. Fuck, and then it keeps happening. So yeah, we're here. Like, yeah, we're here. We're at that stage. We've watched this. And I explained it long ago how it would work. And I'm watching it work, and I'm astounded myself just watching it. We're real close, folks. Hmm. How close? Fuck, I don't know. How close are we, Polly? Have a good night or a good day. Slip. They did, Joe. Damn it. They blinded us with the wrong signs. We got this shit now. What assholes are coming in here, boo? I missed it. Have a good night, Rich. Pseudoscience, yeah, exactly. We got the right framework now. Well, you got to understand, of course, Doc, what that spray's for to keep that grid alive with all this extra energy. That's the only thing it's doing. They're not really trying to hide anything. Well, at this point, they might because circumferences are breaking through. I'm seeing shadows that don't belong there, right in the middle of the fucking sky. And that's why they're spraying in circumferences now. 3 different layers. Good eye, Joe. They do. Yeah, it's a pseudoscience. Well, it's okay, Polly. Did you see the video I made? You got the PDFs. I mean, that's not going to be a surprise. I saw it coming. Was what's Lee attacking? Frequency magnet. He's trying to prove that is Earth magnet and shit. He's confusing people. That's their job. They don't have to have facts. They just have to throw a little fucking confusion in there. And that's what they're good at. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's a dead fault. Well, they should. They should probably come out and tell them why, too, because they know. That would be neat. Well, actually, see, everything's becoming active because we're on our fucking side and our magnetosphere is going right now. I wonder how many geologists are going to be there that actually know, because I know for a fact, like Mr. Captain, there's been a couple of geologists in here that have been sharing this with their geologist friends. And yeah, I mean, in the next couple of weeks, with all the, they, they might just actually come out and be like, all right, yeah, we're on our side. This is active. Have a good day. We'll see. It might get bum rushed too if they try to fucking lie. Get a bunch of strong magnets up in that room. You'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with you bitches? That's everybody at once. talking to all these little white coats up on the stage talking about, no, man, it's not active. He's like, in unison, we're like, what the fuck is wrong with you bitches? The fuck off the stage. That's when you know we've had enough. You know, people start getting real with the government. Be like, no, give us a real story. We would like to hear it from you. We already know it. How about you give it to me? Let's see what you know. And then, I mean, that's the day things change. That day, I've done it, changed things. Usually that day, I love getting in front of government and people at the same time. That's fun. How you doing, Kat? That's some true fun right there. Having truth in your pocket, 5 minutes alone. It works. Anybody in there is going to fucking walk out better education. Then you walk, drop your microphone because you had your 5 minutes. Usually get about 5 minutes in any kind of town meeting. But if you go in there with your facts straight, people see it. And government is held accountable. And that's how it's done. We are the government. People have forgotten that. People have just forgotten that or gotten complacent. And they think, oh, well, we vote. No, you hold them fucking accountable. And we just don't do that. Because we don't even hold our fucking selves accountable anymore. Jesus is coming to save. That's why would be my question to that. Have you looked around at what we're doing? Why exactly is this guy coming to save us from murdering our neighbors and our neighbors murdering us? because that's what we're doing. And we're happy to go over and murder somebody. And then when they defend their home, all of a sudden they're terrorists. That's some fucking deep programming right there. That's some fucking bullshit. And that's our fucking society. I'm pretty happy. I don't have to save anybody. I put out the information as it was given. I guard it. If you want it, it's there. If you don't, we might not need you. Not mine to say. I don't know. It's up to you, creator. Your frequency. That's all I got. And I can't go out of my way and make it personal for you to be saved because you know that's up to you. I can't speak for you. I'd be wasting mine and your time. Well, that's just simple. That's the simple. That's where I have to draw the line. I'm fucking Captain Obvious. But yeah, it's time for us to stop. If you can't fucking stop, I agree. Frequency should fucking remove you because you're on the wrong one. And we're on this one. It's the way it goes, right? We're on this one. You're on the wrong channel. Except in the big picture. It's kind of funny. I was like, oh, Creator's got the big channel. You want to be on his frequency, I'm telling you, not mine. That's the most important thing. My goodness. Smiles and walks away. Well, you know, Chad. He'll see. You've got seeds planted in his head, right? Just let him grow when he starts shitting his pants. It's fertilizer, buddy. Watch it. Poof. Moon, moon, moony, 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 moony. All of a sudden. Telling you, man, that's going to be a powerful waker upper. Just plant the seed. Let it grow. Have patience. You ain't even got to water that shit. He'd probably piss himself too. And you know what your job is then, don't you? Here's your heart. Calm down. Calm down. Just admit that. It's going to wake him up. Oh, well, keep him calm. He may calm out anyways if he doesn't know what's normal. Oh yeah, it's a pretty planet. I know dementia. I lived with my grandmother with she thought I was in the Boy Scouts and all kinds of shit. I wasn't. In the Navy, grandma. Boy, she got freaked out one time when some friends of mine pulled up to the house and they were geekier than I was. They put she's she's sitting there and doing her crosswords. She fucking I saw the fucking look of terror in the woman's eyes, and she's like, "There's a footsteps coming up to the house. And I looked. It's like- I'm talking a couple of Poindexter guys that I went to school with. I'm like, oh God, no, no. Don't worry, I know those two. I'll take care of them. she was, yeah, Grandma was when she was ill. It was hard. That's good. He's always smiling. That's good. Everything's new. Joe, we are all fertilizer. Yep. Yeah. I guess that wouldn't be so bad, would it? Everything's new all the time. That's beautiful. Mm. Calcium and plaque, all that. Yeah. And people who are genetically dispositioned will deposit that, funny enough, right on the back of your neck. Weird shit. Dementia. Um, Marijuana help. Seen strides taken in that area. But yeah, I can only imagine, you know, and aluminum too. All kinds of things. Yeah. Yep. Our environment, shit they're spraying, barium ain't good for you. God knows what else they put in that shit. It's reflective metals to keep the electromagnetic energy off of the transformer. It's the only thing they're really concerned about it. If they wanted to hide that moon, the sprays can't do that. The fuck heavy clouds can barely hide the moon sometimes. You still got to see it. Just yeah, they've been just trying to keep the grid alive. And when they started blowing out all those transformers, and I mean like nations went down. Remember, South America, 4 or 5 states in the Northeast, all in one day. NATO comes out, talks about, well, we're going to start this experiment. Like they hadn't, but they doubled up on it because they had just come out and told people, we're going to go do this. I didn't call you, Polly. Good morning. Well, if he had Chad, he might not actually have dementia. If he had, just saying, but I mean, they didn't have this knowledge back then. And that's why these generations have fallen like that with that disease. Myself, I've worried about it. My friend Angel, and I told her, God dang, I told her when we were kids, man. Well, young adults, don't be using that shit. She used all the cosmetics and all this and all that and everything. And you know, and now she got early onset, and my memory's pretty fucking sharp. She's 6 months younger than I am, but I always uh, had a little concern about it because of I'm a glass artist. I work with elements, you know, silver oxide all day long, and I got good ventilation apparently. But, oh, well, good morning, Pollyanna. You know it's 5:30. I need to go to bed. I need to stay on schedule. Hi, Pamela. My pleasure. I love being here and talking with. Can't believe we're. I used to fucking freak out and try and get people to look at the moon. We're reading hieroglyphs, people. I'm fucking stoked. Y'all come over, hang out. You know what I mean? I was freaking out trying to get people to get in the moon. Now we're sitting around talking about reading these hieroglyphs and new stones and shit that we've seen and new discoveries we're getting every day. This is fucking amazing. I appreciated it all the time. The way you think I came into, I didn't think. By the time I woke up, I was like, it's too late, but you got to stay up. That's a conversation I had with myself. I'm going to get on summer schedule. I have to get on summer schedule. There isn't any, oh, I'll sleep tonight and get up. No, that's going to fuck me up. I want to be on summer schedule by Monday. Been trying all week, you know. So I'll get it. And I'll be fresh and ready to go, like I'm having a morning at some points. Well, it's a lot easier on me just to get on the summer schedule. What? No. Okay. Yeah, no, she ain't in. I thought I'd been infiltrated. Oh, she's probably waiting on me. You may be right. I don't see her. That's funny as shit. Sometimes I go in there, I just as soon as I click on that thing, I hear the tick 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 of her fingernails. She comes in and fucking wants to fucking get in my bed, and I'm like, hey, get your own blanket. Crazy fucking dog. She acts like she needs to be under my blanket. Sometimes I'm like, no, you can push her the fuck out of my fucking dog farts and shit. Fuck that. Get out of here. Crazy Annie. She was napping with me earlier. You show you a picture. Miss Patch is napping with me. Well, she's snoozing in her little princess blanket. She is spoiled. She's fucking old as dirt, though. Her's a good girl. But yeah, sometimes she'll fucking wait until I lay down and then sneak attack. That's funny shit. Get out of here. All right, y'all. Yeah, happy Sunday and good morning. I'm going to bed. I'll see you in a few hours. I usually wake up about noon. It gives me a good 6 hours to. I usually have five because it's going to take me an hour to get to bed. Oh yeah, she's a happy girl. She's she's happy. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.